Hey, how's it going, everyone? How you guys doing tonight? Today, we're from this beautiful world. Welcome to a brew day, home brew day. This is a American brown ale with Blackberry Kush Terpines. Um, so it's not like actual terpenes from the plant, but they put flavors together, aromatics, and come up with the Kush breed, the characteristics aromatically and flavored wise for that particular strain of cannabis. That'll be added in the secondary right before canning too. So basically, just a American brown ale day. Really easy, no whirlpool, straight up easy peasy. Should be a lot faster. I would imagine around 3.5 hours. Um, Hot side, and then I got to cool down and pitch the yeast. So that takes another ah 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes. Cheers. I'm eating some pizza right now, waiting for my temperature to go up. As you can see, um, there's my temperature right there. And, and I also have a new camera, my Osbot, that I can set to. I might take like I don't know what happened there. Anyway, I was just talking a bunch of stupid shit anyway. It doesn't matter. So we want to be at look at that. Um we want to be at one what was it again? Forgot. About 165. And we're at 153 right now on the HLT side. We're at a 10 degrees cooler, which is usually the case on the mash 10 side, but we want to bring that up to 165. So it's going to take a little bit of time. I figured I'd get going now. I do got to go on Eric's show in a bit, so I will be kind of not. I just won't be here. You'll still see everything, but I'm going to mute myself and go over there for an hour, and then come back into this business. I did get started. I got up really early, but hoping that my water would be filled because our water takes a very long time to fill. It drips. It sucks, but it's clean water. It's great water. And it just has to go through like 5 million filters, and so it's kind of boring at the moment. Sorry, I'm trying to be a little more fun. I'm gonna smoke a little weed. Hello, sexy juggler. Cheers. Good to see you. Doing well. How are you? What is up, neighborhood? Cheers, man. Cheers, 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 guys. Much love, man. All right. Thank you so much for tuning in. I don't expect you to be here all damn 5 hours that I gotta be here, but it's nice. Nice to see people tune in. Um, yeah, man. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's fucking hot in here, kind of. Feels good. It's cold outside. So I heard about that big old Tahoe avalanche. Holy moly. The biggest in years, they say. That was uh that was quite crazy. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It is always good to be good, right? I'm lined up with a bowl, a joint, and my vape pen. Got all the tricks that I need. And it has um teeth sprinkled all over my bowl. As I choke on pizza. Oh my god. I'm gonna try and eat one more piece, man. One more because I'm getting full. I don't know if I can do it. All right, I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna go back in the house, put this in the fridge. I'll be right back. Damn. That filled me up quick. Ah, we're getting there. I was gonna start it when my water was right, but my water broke. Now I'm gonna have a baby. Hasn't quite broke yet. Bubble butt, bubble butt. Yeah, bubble butt. Yeah. Oh man, no, runny nose. All right. Woo! Holy shit! It always runs about 9 to 10 degrees cooler on the mash because it has to go through a coil over into and drop over into this. So there's always a differential of temperature that you gotta fuck with. But yeah. Oh my god. Ugh. Hold on, dude. I gotta take care of myself. Oh, you can still hear me. That's all right. I don't know what the fuck that was all about, but I went to go take my CO2 tanks to get them filled over at our scuba place where we go around here. These guys are anal retentive. There's a little something wrong with them. Anyway, yeah. Oh, you need to have your tanks certified. It's an extra $50 for each one, regardless if it's a 10 pounder, a 20 pound, or what size. $50. So that would come to 205 instead of 90. I'm like, are you kidding me, dude? I only make so much. I mean, what do you expect? They have to be certified before I can fill them. God, that sounds like a sales pitch. Because the other guy filled them right away. I don't know what the fuck your problem is. Anyway, the lady always gives me trouble when I go in there. Gives me a bunch of grief. She's on her phone and acted like I bothered her or something. I'm like, she's all, let me turn off my phone. She didn't say that, but that's what she looked like. And I'm just like, dude, what the fuck, man? Like, I'm a customer. I'm a customer. I'm a customer. It's like I'm a criminal from Eminem. I'm a criminal. I'm a criminal. Yeah. I'm a criminal. I'm a customer. You treat customers good if they treat you good in return. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit. Pisses me off. We can have it by Friday. Okay, well, let's do it by Monday. Yeah, okay. I wanted them today, but that's okay. Yeah. Things you got to deal with, man. And they advertise it on their website like, oh, yeah, all the laborers, you could come in and get your CO2. Come on in. Oh, okay. I'll go in there. It sounds like they're so friendly and are willing to help me. What the fuck is wrong with everyone today, man? Go fucking hell off, you dumb, shitty ass people. I can give you a replacement. I want my tank. I bought that tank on Amazon. I want my tank. You know, it's like, what the fuck, dude? Anyway, ranting. I'm ranting. And that's helping because you know how what they say about a watch pot never boils. Oh, yeah. Ah. I don't think you understand how many times I've been approached with that same exact thing you just said. You should see my stepson. He's not even related. Well, through marriage, but that guy, he looks like little boy Jack Black. I'm not even his dad. There ain't none of my semen in him. All right. Where's he? Where's Jack Black from? He has kind of a California accent, does he not? Southern San Diego, Southern California, or is he from like Chicago or something? He might have a Midwest. Oh God damn it! Oh, that hit me. It hit me. It hit me. God, it's hot in here. It's fucking hot in here. Oh God, on your hair. God damn it, stupid phlegm. Hold on, I gotta mute myself for a moment and spit. I hit three flower pots with my spit, with my loogie. Choo, choo, choo. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, yeah, he does. He does. Yeah. We looked at pictures of that the other day, the other night. That was funny. You do, dude. You do. All right, we're good. Yeah. Just need to get this tempo. Come on. Mm. Pizza shot down my throat. All right, let's get on to the other, the full, the full Monty. Let's see what man. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it's kind of a cool camera. Headless. What? Oh, no, no, don't go down there. What did you do that for? Uh, yeah, almost saw my pirate teeth. I gotta keep my lip down here. I gotta go to the dentist and get my teeth pulled, man. It's fucking embarrassing. Can't afford dental benefits, man. Fucking stupid ass, shitty ass fucking prices. Yeah, yeah. So leave me alone by myself a bit, and I just go to town with wordology and give you all kinds of fucking things to look at and think about. So part of the brewing day is smoking weed. We're at 158. We want to actually be at 152, but this won't set it. Just that gives me an idea where the temp is at. 60, 7 more degrees. Come on. So I do like this image I found for my intro for the it's just I'll play it again. I love that thing. Look at that. I AI'd it. I had to AI it, man. I went in Chat GP or whatever the fuck, Chat whatever, and put Grateful Dead and Blackberries, and it brought that up. I was like, "What? That was pretty cool." That'd be a cool on a shirt or like on the label of this beer. That would be kind of sick. But I did, however, say it was not a blackberry American brown. It is just a brown ale with blackberry Kush terpenes. If I had said blackberry, I would have added probably some real blackberries, which might have tanged it off or soured it. Perhaps. There is a little lactic acid in blackberries. Um, or I'd probably just squeeze them and make a juice myself, or and put that in, or I would have probably just done a tincture of flavored blackberry tincture. Natural flavoring. Of course, you gotta be careful with that because it gets a little chemical sweet. It's kind of weird. So you don't want to put too much in. But I mean, I mean, I could add a little blackberry flavoring, I guess, in there, or some juice. But I don't have any juice, so it's just brown ale today. Oh, it's got okay. So we're using Maris Otter as the main, which is kind of a biscuity, malty, deep, rich bread kind of flavor on the malt. It's from UK. And then we have American Churro because it is an American. I probably should have put more American over the Maris, but there's not that much apart from each other. The Maris Otis 14 and 3/4 pound. Pale Churro American malt is 13.5 pounds. Doing 2 pounds and 3/4, 2.75 pounds of chocolate malt at 350 SRM is basically the color. So it's pretty dark. Fairly dark, fairly dark. Chocolatey. 1 pound of Crystal 60, which is basically the roast level. 60 is they have like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, this, that. They have all kinds. The main ones are 10, 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. Carapils, dextrin, which is good for body and head retention. 12 ounces of that. And then 8 ounces of special roast at 50 SRM. So about an eighth of what that other one is, chocolate. And that's it. So special roast and chocolate are my dark ones. Special roast isn't really dark. Well, it's more caramely. It's more of a biscuit. It's kind of like a richer victory. Victory malt's pretty good, but it's like that's kind of a toasty biscuit. This is more of a rich, sweeter kind of toasty biscuit. I like it has kind of a oomph to it. Works really well with the dark malts, especially chocolate, roasted malts, this, that. Um West Coast Ale too, I'm really wondering what that's gonna do as far as the yeast goes and how it eats my sugar. So we'll see. It's all based on the process. Now I'm getting too cold. 160, when I talk, things start to get hotter. I've got 3 gallons of cold water at RO water in the cooler to throw over my HLT to cool it down and get it to a level that I like in the mash tun. And then it'll start to heat up and it should level itself out to 152 Fahrenheit, which is where I want it for a good hour so I can get all my sugars out of the grain. It's basically you're just making sugar water, wort, for those that don't know. And it's basically to feed your yeast. The yeast turns the sugar into alcohol, and there you go. So if the yeast doesn't like the sugar, it's not going to eat it. It's not going to be as attenuative. And that I'm probably going to put yeast nutrient in this time. I also need to throw in Irish moss. You can throw the yeast nutrient in right when you put the beer in. You can just throw it in. You don't have to like control it or heat it or anything like that. It's probably okay to throw it in at the last like 5 minutes of your boil, even. I might just do that. I got like the perfect little high kick right now. I feel so, it's like this perfect little like hybrid high where I'm kind of energized, but like kind of, hey man, woo, woo, oh man. Yeah. Cat Williams. That's funny. Oh yeah. I should probably turn on my dehumidifier. Lord only knows we need a dehumidifier. Where do I put cans? See, I got like an hour. Somebody at the end of my mash I'm gonna be going into sparging when I go into Eric's show. That's gonna be very hard to do. You gotta pay attention. Oh Jesus. Uh where is my phone? Oh, here it is. I gotta look at something real quick. Um Okay. And how many? Oh, 14 and a half gallon batch. Okay. Three heaping spoons, teaspoons of Irish moss. Uh, let's not go. Let's not go heaping. I don't want to taste like fish. I forgot to. I forgot to do that too. Oh man, wait up, dude! I forgot a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff that I did not do. Gotta optimize. I gotta calibrate my. Oh no, what's going on here? That's weird. My thing is acting weird right now. My pH pen. Not anymore. We're good. Okay. I'll do that in a second. Oh, it ran out of batteries, dude. How the fuck do you do that? How do you change the batteries? I don't know how you do that. You gotta be kidding me. I ran out of fucking batteries. You gotta like take, dude. Are you serious? How do you change batteries? Works and then it doesn't work. Sorry, yeah, I'm tripping out right now. I'm trying to figure out how you change the batteries on this dumb thing. All right, how do I do that? What is it called? Blue something? Blue Lab pH pen. Ah, remove the battery cap, replace the old. Oh, it's AAA. Oh, of course I have to use a fucking screwdriver. All right, I'll do that in a bit. Let's uh let's get this going. We're almost there. Actually, I'm gonna go get that screwdriver. Right. Where we at? Shit, man. Still fucking trying. Bring it up to 167. I gotta fix this fucking thing. Two screws. Bang, bang. Take the top off, put your batteries in. It's working now, though. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Off. Easy peasy. There's not mold on my floor, I promise. Those are my buckets, too. Anyone's wondering, those are my grain buckets all milled up, ready to be mashed in. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? And it's only one. Cool. One battery. Then you gotta pop it in. It's oh shit. Oh, there we go. Okay. Right. That worked perfect. All right, let's see if that fucking works. It's off. It's on. Yep, we're good. We fixed it. Now I just gotta calibrate it. I'll do that after I mash it. That was a great little tool there. Hell yeah. Oh, I got like boogers in my nose. No, I wasn't picking. Ah. Let's go back up here. There we go. That's better. All right. Oh, oh. All right. So we're at 163, brought it up to 167, hoping that that would bring it up a little more. What's going on here? Why is it reading all stupid? It needs to be at 165. I could go in right now. It's okay actually because it's 4 now. So I got to mash in for an hour. So if I go in the next 10 minutes, that'll be most of Eric's show that I mash in. I can hold it there and do a mash out. That usually takes a little time. Um, so you bring up the temp and then you let it sit for 10 minutes. And then you start the lautering process, the sparking. So I could do that, and that would go through, that'll bleed over into the end of his show. So that would work out perfect. It's just that I'm going to be here all fucking night. I got to get new filters for my RO. That's that thing sticking off this end of my tank. What was that? Dude, that was weird. It like went into it. Oh, it like bumped off my camera, came off or something. That was weird. Anyway, so an American brown ale is different than an English brown ale in that it is a little hoppier, more IBUs, international bitterness units, hoppier, a little more robust, uh, more of a robusty coffee. Not quite porter though, not quite porter. Um, you're about halfway there, maybe three quarters of a way to porter, to the lightest porter. All right, I'm gonna mash in. Let's do this. And then I will work on getting that calibrated, and we'll be good to go. All right, so let me I gotta turn off just the work pump because I have to mash in with pumps off so it settles. You let it sit for about 10 minutes, and you turn on the pumps again. So let me get the video on where, where it needs to be. Everything's working. And that's what I used to look like. Okay, let's go. All right, let's get this one first. I'm not gonna do a picture short of this. I've done enough shorts of me mashing it. I don't think anyone else wants to see me mash it. Stay put. All right, you guys ready? And it itched my leg. I need to remove this range hood. It's so stupid. Or I could just use my paddle, I guess. And I can't fit my bucket up here anymore. So it's like, oh, okay. getting any dough balls out, making sure everything's running smooth. From up in here, up in here. I think I just rubbed poo poo hand all over me. All right. This is the base first. Smells really biscuity, bready. Smells so good. I like to give it a nice little swirl. A 22. Get up in there. I want all that dust, all that sugar. Here's all the darks going in now. Separate the darks. No, that was not good. Let's not go there. Okay. There are dough balls. They just kind of floated to the top. That was cool. Hold on, let's take care of these first. What it is they get it stays dry like a dry cavity. No water gets inside of them, so you don't get your full extraction. So it's really bad to have dough balls. They just float to the top once you let it settle down. You can kind of see them. They'll just kind of float up there. But if there's no more floaties, then you got them. I think that I got them. All right, there we go. Oh, I can smell that roast. Nice chocolate roast. I like to kind of swirl it in like from the top down. It kind of like you're playing in sand. It kind of sounded like the last virgin, where her titties they felt like sand, a bag of sand. There's one. I see you. I see you, little shit. Not a bad idea to kind of lift your wand up, let it go, sift through the holes. A lot of times you get dough balls because you did too fine of a crush, and I did, but so that I can get my gravity that I'm looking for. And also, more, I think the more accurate the malts, the more apt you are to getting dough balls, because the dark malts tend to ball up rather quickly. The more I stir, the better off I'll be too, with accuracy, with gravity accuracy and stuff like that. Kind of get it all wet. I am gonna get a drill, kind of like Steven has. I have a drill. I have a wand already. I gotta use it. It's a lot. That'd be a lot easier. Northwest Small Batch Brewing has one. I like that philosophy. Seems to work just fine. That kind of machinery is perfect. Blends it right up. Sometimes if you just keep sifting through the top and down, kind of push it down as you're going, you can stay away from all the dough balls. There's one right there. Did I get it? Yeah. There we go. Starting to get a little bit browner. Okay. Let's see if I can get the rest of this in. There we go at the top, kind of sift down. Sift down. I go to the top, rake it, and sit down. Kind of, and then I go from the bottom and I'll pull up anything that looks bad and I'll crush it. Just give it a nice slow. We're at 141 right now. Okay, I don't see anything bad, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn on our pump. I'm gonna let it sit for a little bit. Create a little bit of a filter blanket, and then I'll turn the pumps back on. I'm gonna wash these out real quick. Okay. Ah, there's this stupid commercial that comes up on Pandora. All right, well, this way, and this lady, and when you're in this mood, just go ah. It's like, well, man, I'm in no mood to go ah. Unless I gotta go to the dentist, so the doctor, the doctor. All right, we're low, so we gotta. Hopefully, this settles because we're getting kind of low. Basically, doing a protein rest at the moment. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing, dude? Yeah, yeah, I know. Right, dude. I'll get on there. Yeah, I got a half hour. This is perfect because, yeah, this is perfect actual timing. because I can let it mash in while I go on the show, and then I'll let it mash out. I don't normally mash out, but I'll mash it out because I have time. Plus, it mashing out stops the whole um, conversion process, so kind of keeps you locked in. A lot of people are like, "Nah, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it." But it's not a bad idea. I'm not going to protein rust my NEPA anymore, and I'm not going to use that British Ale 5 yeast anymore. Fuck that. That shit didn't haze my beer up at all. Didn't help or assist with it at all. The yeast doesn't haze it, but there are yeasts that help assist it with the hazing. They assist the hazing, from the adjunct malts that you put in, the more proteiny malts. All right. I think I've given it some time. Oh, shit. Oh, that scared me. So if you ever make one of or have a system like this and you're wondering where all your water goes, it just goes back into the mash tun. So it takes half a gallon out, goes through the coil, and it puts that half a gallon back in. And it's leaving it with a really, really nice brown color. Look at that color. What? Holy smokes. Oh yeah. I gotta put my water in. So we're at 149. I brought it to 154. It'll heat it to that. And it should come to about 152 in a little bit. Once it does, I'll set my timer for 60 minutes. And of course, you don't have to wait the whole 60 minutes as long as your conversion. That's why I do an iodine test to see if conversion is good. Um, It's usually you don't have to keep going with your whole time if you've already converted the sugars that you want. The only reason I do a full 60, even though it says it's converted, is to make sure to verify that I have everything I want in that before I start to get a specific gravity and start doing the lottering process and get my specific gravity. So, and the specific gravity doesn't always tell you what the original gravity is going to be. So it's I don't know. It's nice to know a specific though. Time is it? 409. Okay. 409 is a cleaning product. Run it up to 156 on the hot liquor side because it got a little too cold. That'll bring the temp up, hopefully to 152. Once it hits 152, boom, we start. And it looks beautiful. Let me show you. Oh my God, that's really nice, pretty. Look how pretty. Isn't it pretty? All right. It's got a nice brown color to it. I'm gonna move I'm gonna move this one over here. Uh, all right, now it's a little better. Yeah, it's a pretty color. It's a nice it looks chocolatey. Hershey chocolate, milk chocolate. And I didn't use any rice hulls. I did what they said to do. I let it sit for a bit before I turned on the pumps. It settled down a bit, created its little filtered bed, and we're good. Let me get I need to get a PA. I need to do a pH test. This is fucking shit. I only have four. Hey. All right, so I'm gonna do a what is that? Oh, it's like a so I am basically doing I'm gonna calibrate. So I'm putting pH 7 in. It's Atlas Scientific. It's not these guys, Blue Lab. I thought I had some, but I'm gonna put it into a little thing, and then we're gonna hold the button until it calibrates. You just throw this out afterwards. It holds for about 6 months, longer when it's in these. It's yellow. Shit, I might need another one. Didn't give me a I know. Okay. Oh, that's better. So let's calibrate. So I'm setting it at seven pH, which is your neutral. We want my beer to be a 5.4, 5.2 to 5.4 when I do this. Why did it not work? Hold on, let me see how you do it here. Hold on. Press cow button until cow display is then released. Wait until, oh, okay. Wait until that stops flashing and cow 7 displays. Okay. So it's doing its thing right now. And I got a C7 display. There you go. We're good. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this out. Cool. That was fast. We're at 151 right here. Shows that up so I get some tip. 415. Yeah, dude. A whole hour of mashing during the show. So when I go mash in, whoops, let me get me back up here. When I go mash in, I'll you'll just be able to see it. And I'll do is I'll leave it off so you guys I'll leave it on that other picture so you guys so anyone that comes in um can see it coming out of the thing and all that. Well, maybe I won't do that because I got to make sure the temps kind of stay in there. What's cool about this system is you can keep the lid off and still keep a consistent temperature. But I don't want to take risks, so we're at 151. I want to be at 152. Get me up there. So it's a hour. That's 3 hours. Hour mash, hour laddering process, hour boil. No whirlpool, and just a cool down. 25 minutes or so, 20 minutes. Probably even 15 because the water's hotter, it's cooler outside. So it's pretty cold today. It's not super cold. It's actually, we're not as cold as y'all in the east. I know the problem. I know what's going on. I'm going to put some rice holes in. It didn't work. I did what they said. It didn't work. Sorry, Spike. I did what you said, and it did not work. This has delayed my brew day again. Sorry, but the mash is stuck. It sticks even on stuff that doesn't have any clay coats, adjuncts, nothing. It just sticks. So we're adding rice holes. They don't take any of the juice. They don't change the color or the flavor. They just add a filter bed. That's all they do. Once I stir this up, it should go a little smoother and it'll go a lot hotter. So now I'm gonna have to cool it down. I hope. I hope that that helps. It's at 152 now. I'm starting it. Coming out full force now. Nice looking color. We'll see how long that lasts. I'm gonna have to look at it every once in a while. Well, 420. Shit. Let's smoke a joint. No, not a joint. Not a joint yet. I need to be able to think clearly. So the good thing is that I'm going to have CO2 no later than Wednesday. Good stuff. Good stuff. Uh, really sucks because I have a keg in there full of beer that I'd like to carbonate and drink. Instead, it gets to sit and condition without carbonation, which is fine. Uh, One good thing is that it's already getting sweet. It's already converting. All the sugar chains are all converting into nice sugar and little sugar blocks of goodness. You don't even need iodine, really. If it's sweet, it's sweet, really sweet. This is too dull. Kind of I don't know. It's not quite there. But you know when it's there because it's like cloying sweet. You're like, oh, not cloying sweet. Not just on your finger, it's fine. But if you're like drink it, it would be cloying. But like on your finger, it just tastes kind of like caramel and like bread, roast malts, whatever you're using. It's nice. Just for those that don't know, I'm just saying shit. I can see it sticking at 152. Pretty nice. I'm glad. They get that bigger. Kind of blurry. I don't know what's going on with the blur. Like it's a Logitech camera. What do you expect? That's what I'm gonna do. All right. Well, I'm just waiting it out. We're 4 minutes into the mash, and it's not stuck. It's going nice. It's starting to get that cotton candy kind of ready, sweet, kind of doughy taste. It's nice. like almost like graham crackery kind of honey with a little like cotton candy-ish like candy flavor. It's starting to get there. I'll bet anything it's already converted. Well, it's getting there. It's like probably about 20 minutes from being converted fully. They only give you an hour. They say an hour mash because it's the normal general time, in my opinion, the normal generalized time that it takes for the sugars to come about, um, for the conversion to happen. But conversion happens can happen within 15 minutes. It can happen not fully, but it can start. Actually, it probably depending on. I mean, I wouldn't mash out on. I wouldn't start sparging after 15 minutes of a mashing. I'd have to like test that. I'd almost want to take some to the side and test like a gravity of it. But the thing is, it's got so much crap in it, so it's hard to like get a proper reading. At least in my reader, it'll clog it up. It's sticking well at 152. I'm liking this. It's held at 152 the whole time. Good deal. I had to go through and calibrate my temperature, those things you're reading on the top here. There's three of them, right? That you set the temps for. I had to go in and calibrate them because my boiler, I was like going to 140 degrees before it would boil. And then it was like, and I had a boil over once, and I was like, oh no, dude, it's still sticky underneath. I need to clean it good. I'm gonna have to take the thing out and just spray it down before the ants come. But now it's set to where it's more controlled. We're 8 feet above sea level here, so pretty much at sea level. So it takes a lot to get a boil going. At least that's what I see. I thought it was the opposite, but we're sitting perfect at 152, 153 on the hot liquor, 152, right at the mass that I want. Oh boy, I'm digging it. It's getting a little stuck again, but it's not as fast a flow is what I'm trying to say. So if the temperature doesn't change or fluctuate over time, it's because I'll probably have to stir it again. The juice isn't going through the filter that I should have created from the grain husks. So now I'm starting to wonder if it's because I'm too fine of a mill. Maybe I should bring it up a little more. 0.0425 instead of 0.04 millimeters. The opening of the mill when the grain goes through it cracks it. That a finer crack will cause stickage. So it's 4:30. I should go check everything, see what's going on. I don't see anything yet on Eric's thing. So 49 minutes. So just about 11 minutes we've been mashed in already. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to take a pH reading. What's that all about? Whoa, man. Oh, that's crazy. You better calm down. Calm the fuck down. So that comes out. Holy crap. It's driving me nuts. I did it too fine of a way too fine. It's my fault. It's okay though. All right, so it's that time. Um, I gotta think for a second, real quick. So I got 46 minutes. He's starting right now. Let's do it. I'm gonna go quiet. I'm gonna leave it where it's at on this picture. I will be back in an hour. You'll just see me moving my mouth. I'm not talking to anyone from my live. I'm talking to people at Thomas Metal 75's channel. I'm going over to Wildcard Wednesday. I'll see you over there. And then I'll come back and we'll start the lottery process. Cheers. Oh shit. I have that over there. I have to go pee so bad. All right, I'll be back. I'm here. I just got to go to the bathroom. We're about to go into the lottery process right now. I didn't show you like everything. I did like a conversion test. I did a pH reading. We got a 5.4. We didn't have any purple or black. Everything was converted perfectly. Sugars tasted really nice. Nice bready, sweet kind of cotton candy candiness. It's really nice. I like that honey kind of candy bready kind of thing. It's really cool when you get that sweetness. You really don't have to do a conversion test because you just taste it, and you can tell when it's sweet enough to have enough sugars and go into the boiler and do its thing. So we're gonna stop the pumps when I get back and change the tubes around and get that start the lautering process and put that into the boiler and start our boil. And then we'll be done. Then we just cool down and put it into the fermenter and cool and pitch the yeast, and we're done. So hopefully I get done soon enough. I'd like to hang out with some people off air or on air, whoever, wherever. But I gotta pee like a motherfucker. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. It's so hot in here. I gotta put this on. Oh, why is it hot? Okay, so we're done. I'm going to um I'm gonna turn that off for now, turn off the pumps, get my gloves on. Let me get the other camera angle. Are you kidding me? Really? Gotta go through and get all this shit. Mm. StreamYard decided to be a fucker right now. Fuck that stupid. I'm so I fucking hate StreamYard. Fuck y'all. We paid 45 fucking dollars for the stupid fucking shit. Come on, fuckers. God damn it. So what I was fucking saying is that I gotta be down to around 10.47 fucking gallons. Once I'm there, I'll fucking stop it. We'll see how much I get. I'm supposed to have total boil size of almost 16 gallons. So we'll get to 15.98, 16 gallons pretty much, and then start boiling. I just want to see. So we're 18. You don't want to go too fast because if you go too fast in the process, then you don't collect what you get your sugars, but it's a little more. It's kind of like a filter. You know what I mean? Like it's like you get cleaner water running it more slowly through a fucking filter. So you get a cleaner beer, worts. You get the same sugars pretty much because I tonight halted it by doing a mash out. So everything should be hooked in queue perfect. It should be fine. Um, it's really that. So fuck it. 2 gallons, and we're at 17 gallons there. So 3 gallon loss. But there was a lot that came out at the last minute that I didn't want. I was like, it just bursted out quick. It might be coming out too fast, it's on the water side. I think this is the most crucial part of anything that you do in the brewing process. For a fly sparging system. This is the most crucial part because you have to make sure everything's like running perfectly, like slow there, slow here, or the same speed. See, now it's all dead. I need to like I barely tapped it too. I need a better spreader too. The one I have does it just goes right in a fucking trench. I need something that goes spread around like a thing that goes around. They have them. I just need to get it or fucking make one. I don't know. Make one out of fucking copper tubing. It's a nice. It's a nice. It almost looks kind of like a Schwartz beer or something like that. It's got a nice chocolate color to it. In the bulk, it's more darker, of course, but it's got a nice red hue to it. Through the through the drippage out that you see more of a chocolate brown. That's really nice. I'm glad there's actually not a red. It's more of a chocolate brown kind of hue. I thought I was seeing red, but It's a brown ale. What's up, guys? Cheers. All right. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, what up, man? Look at how that's pouring, dude. This is gonna be a nice American brown right here, bro. It's obviously dark though in the bulk, but I think in the can and the pour, it's gonna be nice and like on the dark. I had it like kind of a little over mediocre dark on the for the brown style, at least what Beer Smith said. So I kind of had a little over mid range on the SRM. My fucking lord. No, seriously, dude. Just for turning my tanks into a stupid lady who had to say, I can't fill these tanks without me doing a certified test on these tanks, an extra 50 per tank. I was like, are you fucking serious? You can't fill these. Is this like a new Trump thing or something? I mean, I don't understand. It's like a new health law from fucking JFK. So yeah, man, 3.5 gallons. Yeah, so we're right at that point where they're caught up as far as how many gallons go down in the HLT and how many gallons go up in the boiler. 3.5 gallons. So now I'm gonna watch it and then pinpoint it and calculate it and keep it right at that level that I like. Oh, I don't usually set a timer for this watering process, but because it just depends on if you get your volume or not. That is a sweet picture, though. I need to get that quick before it fucking goes away. It almost looks like a rainbow flag or something. But amber colors and to yellow. I don't know. I'm stupid. That would be kind of cool. Hey, I honestly wouldn't mind cutting the tops, just the tops of kettles or kegs, and putting them on the ground, and then throwing a little bit of like different colors of beers in each of them, and then or not beer though, but like like I don't know, something that resembles that, and then lacquering the floor with kegs and stuff and like beer tools and all this shit that you're not going to use anymore. I love that lacquering floor shit, dude. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. They put a whole Corvette, an old, beautiful, shiny Corvette in the ground that they made like a little man cave for the fucking car cave and threw resin in there. And it dried up and you walk over it, it looks like you're walking over this fucking beautiful Corvette. You're just like, what the fuck? It's so crazy, man. So crazy. And it's not Socrates. It's so crazy. That was funny. I'm just kidding. That wasn't very funny. So crazy. So crazy. All right. I had enough fun. 4 gallons. Yeah. We are at the perfect point of what I like. This is the perfect this is coming going out and coming in perfectly. It sounds like a sexual gesture, but that wasn't coming out. So what the fuck? All right, now it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I mean I know that the reason why a fly sparge is so slow is to filter it basically and to get uh a nice clean work to work with in on the hot side. Once this collects up to about 80%, I'll spin it up and with a spoon and I'll do a specific gravity reading. I'm gonna start filling up my Home Depot buckets with water for the condensation lid. Also got a pee like a damn racehorse. Mm, 4.5. Yeah, we're doing good. All right, I'll be right back. Gosh, all right. What's going on? I feel relieved. I have to walk quickly through the house so I don't. Get yelled at. No snow tonight. Rain. Yeah, CO2. I took it in and it's always this lady. It's always the lady. It's always the lady. It's when you see this lady that's in working. She's lazy. She doesn't want to fill the tanks. She comes up with excuses. And I you get the boy any guys that are working there and they fucking fill them up right away. And then she wanted to just give me a 10-pound tank. I was like, no, that's my tank. I bought it. I want you to fill my tank that I bought on Amazon. So if I have to go to Portland to get my fucking CO2, I will. Because I'm fucking tired of this shit. They advertise that they help out the home brewers and the breweries and all that. It's like, don't give me any grief then, you fucking cunt. Excuse me for saying that word, but fuck, man. Pisses me off. Well, they never required any kind of testing before, dude. Never. I never, ever, ever, ever. They've always just said, oh, you have a valve that's a little loose. We're going to have to maybe seal it up, kind of do a pressure test, this and that. That's basically what she's doing. But they didn't say that ever before. Over time, I get it. Things leak and all that shit, whatever. But I mean, and on top of that, it's supposed to be 190, not 205. $60 for a 20-pound tank, $30 for a 10-pound tank full, $50 for each item. That's $190, not 205. We live in a tax-free state until you go through IRS and realize that your state tax fucked you. But I'm fine. The beer's already in a keg. I'm not worried about it. That's why I told the lady, I said, I'm not worried about it. It's just, why are you hiking up all these different new things on me? Why are you saying I got to do this? I never got this kind of shit from the boys that worked here, the guys that I think she's the owner or something. And she's lazy, dude. She's lazy. She's a lazy person. Every time I've gone in there, she's given me grief. And then one of the guys around her says, I'll get it, man. She said, lunch. When's lunch? When's lunch? When's lunch for you, stupid lady? Yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. There was CO2 that I threw in. I did a 30 psi when I first like put it into the keg, but I had some of it because I wanted to try it, and I ran out of CO2, so I used some of the the psi that was in there, and then it just diminished. So now there's nothing, but I'm sure there's some kind of buildup that's forming. I need to just test it and see, but I don't really care. I just want my tanks filled. And I don't want some dumb stupid bitch telling me that I gotta pay more. Just sounds scandalous to me. But at the same time I understand regulations. It's just scandalous. It's like business, like they're trying to get more money off us because they're hurting or something. We want to be down to what, 10, 10 something, 10.47, 10.43. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I drop all my yeast out of my conical, so I don't have any yeast really. The reason why is because I throw it down to 38 degrees, so everything drops to the bottom below my spigot, so I don't get a whole lot of yeast sediment, especially after I drop it out. Um, I lose volume when I do it, but it's all calculated in, so it's kind of what I don't get a whole lot of hop burn either because I layer my hops. I drop out what I put in and I put on top, and then I drop that out and I put on top. If I do like a dry hopping schedule of 3 times, that doesn't say it doesn't mean dry hop, but triple dry hop. It has to do with quantity. That would be a fuckload of hops, is what that would be. A lot of hops. Yeah. Drop it. You gotta do the crunk. Yeah, that's it, dude. 14 and a half gallons. 15 minutes. 5.5 gallons. And I have 5.5 gallons of crude. Collected. Whatever the fucking word is. I don't know English that well. Accrued. Kind of the same word. Yeah. As long as it's going, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. And we're at 45 minutes. Old school. I like to brew it old school. I'm about ready to hit my joint. If I hit the joint, though, I'm going to forget and like fall asleep out here. This is a true test to those that think you can't go live and get high and drunk and get by and do this. This is a true test. You can. You can. But just don't get too fucked up. Don't get too fucked up. Remember that you have 14, well, however many gallons of boiling wort that could fall over and kill you. Well, burn you royally. I'm trying to space it out. Sometimes I get a little wonky. Sometimes I get a little buzzed. I was on Eric's show. Fuck off. 6:30, man. It's not that bad. We'll be done by about 8:30. I'll be done by 8:30 our time on the Pacific Coast. 11:30 on the East. So maybe someone will be off air. I don't know, but I wouldn't mind hanging. I know my wife wants me to hang. Probably. Who knows? No, she doesn't. She was in a live. I think I interrupted her before she went into a live, and she snapped at me. I was like, God damn, I'm sorry. I didn't know you should have texted me. 6 gallons. God, that smells so chocolatey and coffee. Not like super coffee, actually kind of got like a medium, like a semi-sweet chocolate chips or something. With like a bready brown bread kind of breadiness, like the center of the brown bread, like doughy brown bread. 14, 6 gallons. Then we're at 6 gallons. Good. All right. Starting to get a little trench though, dude. I need to so I could start filling those up. Fill my buckets up for my condensation lid and get that all going. I don't see to put my headphones on, man. So I can listen to music. It's driving me nuts. Good. Gotta get my music going, man. You're gonna be able to hear it through there, but fuck it. I can't stand it. Yeah, dude. I'm wasting water. I have to pay for that water, you know. Where's Pandora at? A little bit of Tech Nine. I need a beer. Little M&M. So I will say I love grooving to put I love hip hop. Um oh shit. Hold on. So we had a 5.4 on the pH, which is kind of what it was asking for, is what they were saying to that you want to hit for an American IPA or American brown. So I hit a 5.4 perfectly, like boom. Um and then with the salts I used for my RO, it came out perfect. I didn't have to add any additional acids or whatever the fuck, we were good. So hit that. It converted early as well. It converted within about I'd say 20 minutes. It started to get its sugar. So I let it go for the whole hour. At 90, I checked the pH at 95 degrees too, Fahrenheit. No purple, no super black, just didn't change color at all. It was perfect. And that was at about 20 minutes in. I did a mash out at 168 for 10 minutes or so, 10 to 15, to halt all the activity and all the collection of sugars and everything else. It's not needed, but I did it because I was on Eric's show and I had time to. But now we're just collecting, and I'm gonna get a specific gravity in a little bit. Like it looks like I'm on a boat. I'm gonna stop moving. So we're trying to get a boil size of almost 16, pretty much 16 gallons. We're gonna do a 60-minute boil, and then we're going to cool it down to about, I don't know, 78, 75. I'll let the cooler do the rest of the work, and I'll probably pitch off air. Just I want to make sure it gets down to the temp I want, but should have about close to 13 gallons in this thing after I'm done, 13 and a half. I mean, I wanted a 14 and a half, but that never happens. It's usually like final bottling, they say is 13.75. So I'm probably gonna look at like 13 to 13.25, something like that. So, oh fucking hell, bro. Seriously, Paul? Hey, man, you didn't have to do that. You know that. You are something else, homie. Thank you, man. Star that. Oh, did I wait, let's star that. Star that up. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. That's like very cool of you, man. What's up, Shark? Dude, I haven't seen you in a long time, man. Really good to see you, dude. Yeah, I always wonder how you're doing. Um, yeah, man. You gotta get all the homebrewers united, right? Steven, man, as well. I got a couple beers I gotta try of his as well. There's one he said to age a little bit, or a couple months, so we'll try that. But I'll probably do it like soon, like the first one, and then we'll see what it tastes like after I age it a little bit or condition it. Hanging in there, huh? Yeah. All right, dude. Cool, dude. Well, your bowling scores are looking really fucking nice. I gotta get off this. Dude, I'm on this like thing that follows me and shit. Hey, that's kind of cool though. You get to see my boobies though, and my nipples. All right. So I'm just collecting right now, as you see, and then I'll boil. Nice brown ale, American brown. It's got a nice chocolate color to it. Using Pacific Gem, I think. What am I using? Yeah, Pacific Gem, New Zealand, baby. Then we're gonna put some Blackberry Kush Terpines in the final. Shit. Stop thing a little too much, I think. That's all right. You've been brewing beer, Kevin? I gotta fucking look. I shouldn't even have to ask that. I should just be like, hey, I saw that you were brewing beer because I need to go to your channel. That's what I'm saying. I'm just getting buckets ready for vaporization. Evaporation. Jesus. I almost did not brew today, but I was like, if I don't brew this, then I can't go on to the next one, which is Eric's. So second that go. Man, hey Paul, thanks for that donation, man. That was very nice of you, man. Damn, bro. That was very nice of you, man. Y'all don't know Paul, man, middle crew. He doesn't do a lot of videos, but dude hangs out, and he's a nice, swell dude. Not because he did what he did, but he's a nice guy. And he's very knowledgeable with brewing and other things as well. Paul helps me out. Like I hope I help him out. We should help out each other, I guess, right? That's how it should be. I mean, in terms of brewing, terms of brewing. Yes. All right, I have enough. I have enough for now. We'll be all right. Woo! Oh, you have two channels now. All right. Oh, I'll probably take these off. It probably yelling. I gotta hold on. I'm gonna leave them on because I'll probably listen to music here in a sec. I didn't add any blackberry though. I was gonna add maybe some. I was gonna maybe add some blackberry flavoring, but in very small amounts. I was gonna add the blackberry, but it was kind of I had some blackberries and they were kind of acidic, and I didn't realize how acidic they were until until after I was like, wow, okay, I don't know, maybe I might add a little bit of like fruit acid, to the beer, or whatever the fuck the terminology is for that. Um, Fructose, lactic, whatever the fuck acid. I was a little worried, so I figured like just going right in with the base of the style, keeping it simple, and then adding the Kush terpene, the Blackberry Kush terpenes to the final to give it a little bit of a dank thing. It's not actually a derivative of the plant. So yeah, they just add like add things, adjuncts to it, flavors, aromatics, things to make it mimic that. So um I need to add a lot. I'm gonna get another one because it's a darker beer. It's not a super dark beer, but it's darker, of the dark family. But it's definitely darker than a fucking Northern English brown. but those look more like a bitter. Uh, but since it has some roast, I want to be able to punch through it. So I might get another another ounce bottle and put 2 ounces all together of terps in there and really kick it off. So, oh, something's going on. What the fuck? Oh, that's my thing. Oh, we're at 11 gallons. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Let me get. I'm sorry, man. Hold on. I'll be right there with you. Be right there with you. I promise. I gotta make sure things are good. Um, I forgot where I want to be on my kettle. 10.43. Okay, we're at 11 gallons right now. We're good. And 9 over here, so that's good. All right, cool. I'll have to look back every once in a while. Two channels now. This one is my home brewing. The old one is for anything with beer. Nice. Oh, good. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Um, I think if I was gonna do a beer, a blackberry beer, I'd probably do like a fruited blonde or something like that, and put blackberry fruit in it. Maybe in the last of the boil or in whirlpool. Maybe even a little bit of flavoring, or not like natural flavoring, in small amounts, of course, and of course use hops that evolve around that kind of aromatic flavor profile, whether it's black currants or blackberries or raspberries or something like that in the berry thing. Strawberries might be a little too sweet. Strawberries a little sweeter, obviously, you know, but blackberries and raspberries, they have kind of like a tartness to them. Blackberries are a little more sweeter though. Ripe ones are, yeah, they're kind of sweet and slight hints of tart, but not as bad as a raspberry. Even raspberries, though, ripe ones can be really sweet and nice. But I probably make like I guess not a puree. Probably just put blackberries in vodka and make it my own. Make my own flavor tincture, or something. I was gonna get blackberries today though, and I decided not to. So that's what that came down to. We're almost there. I'll keep the water in here in case I need to top off, based on the specific gravity, of course. Just a pinch under, if you want to be precise, a pinch under 10, 10 and a half. So we're at 20 minutes into the mash out, so, or the laundering process. So, yeah, I mean, usually they say it around an hour for fly sparging, but it's going a lot. Still got a lot to collect though, still from the mash, of course. I'm just trying to get the water that I need out of my HLT so I can stop the pump from going into the mash tun. Yeah. So now I just have everything coming from the mash. I'll leave the element on though, and check the grain over here. I gotta see. I might have to. We get the trench because it usually forms like a trench. Let me see what's going on here. No, we're good actually. Yeah, I mean honestly, it looks like a porter, but you can see the brown hues around the edges. You know, it's a lighter beer. Kind of looks like the new Newcastle or something like that. That one's even. I think that one's lighter than this one. This one's a little dark. I don't need that anymore. Fuck you. I'll leave you on that. This I could get everything out of here. Playing music. It's driving me nuts. Where's my phone? Much love. It's uh it's getting easier and easier as I go, as I learn it. Um the hardest part was just dialing in everything. Like any system, you know. But I like the old school way. I like the fly sparging, I like the three kettles, and I mean it's really no different than a like a professional for like on a small scale. But I mean it's like but I've learned it, now, and I think it's getting better. I was just trying to find out where my losses were and everything. Now I've got the bottom draining nid bits, and that helps a lot with getting the most out of the beer as well. So um, it's easier to clean. Uh, yeah, tomorrow I'll probably spend a couple hours, 2 or 3 hours, 2.5 hours, 2 hours, cleaning it, making sure everything's good. Um, yeah, but I like it. I like it. There's some things in the mash tun that are bothering me a little bit. I will admit. I wasn't real happy with some of the things I'm dealing with, like stuck mashes. But I think a lot of that has to do with my how I'm milling the grain a little too fine. So I kind of beefed that up a little bit, brought it up to 0.045 instead of 0.040. We'll see if that goes a little better. I think it was just getting a little too floury. But other than that, I just had to go through. I had to sift through a lot of dough balls today. So, um, but yeah, I like the system. It's working out. I'm starting to feel it. Starting to figure it out. Yeah. So cool. And definitely much love, bro. Again, yeah, yeah, dude. You're one fine specimen. You're a good dude, man. And I hope you know that. All right, I'm gonna put these on and I'm gonna listen and I'm gonna do shit. Oh, that's too hot. It's way too hot. Putting it a little more on the boiler because I don't want it to get stuck. I want that pressure from the pump pushing it out, but without putting too much shit in there too. I'm trying to keep it like clean. All right, Shark. Hell yeah, dude. Cool. Yeah, me too. Cheers, dude. How many gallons? Both size 16. All right. Well, yeah, brew in a bag. Yeah. Yep. I agree completely with that. I want to go. I'm gonna do I think a point oh like 0.048 or something like that, right before 0.0450. Yeah, because you can like down the notch here. You can like maybe 0.045 or something might be better. Yeah, I'm gonna put my sparge salts in now. 14 gallons. Yeah. All right. No, still. Oh. We're getting there. All right. We had the perfect amount. All right, hold on a second. I gotta take this somewhere else. Cool. Yeah, wait, what the fuck is all why is it still on? Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, so what I gotta do, we are at the level that I want to be at. So I'm gonna stir this up and we're gonna do a specific gravity before I turn on the elements. And it's gonna take a little while to get this boiling, but all right. I think that's stirred enough. Sample. Yeah. Wait a minute, what samples? So I don't know. You can see my table, I guess, sort of, but I can't really. I'm testing the. Here, let me bring it over here. It's better. I can just do this. Uh, what is that? What is that? Oh, it's like the. All right, so I'm not trying to show you my junk or anything, but no, the I'm testing this with my Easy Dens. I have a little bit of a sample here. And this goes into an empty one. Okay, and then you gotta connect your phone to it. Make sure it's connected, and it is. So, show you that. Here, I'll press it. I'll put it this way so you guys can see it. There you go. There you go. All right. So, I gotta get a little bit, right? 10 milliliters or whatever it is. Just enough. Bubbles will throw this off too, but not temperature. You can throw in like hot shit and it'll like I wouldn't do like super hot, but like you can put in like at least 120 degrees and well, it should. I think maybe not though. I think it's better to keep it under 100. All right, let's 10061. What's it supposed to be? Um, ah, ah, this is gonna be stronger than this is gonna be stronger than it should be. gonna be about a 6.5 probably. 1064. Yeah, I'm supposed to have original gravity of 1060. That's fucking funny. Holy shit. All right, let's suck some more up. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's what happens. Then you get ants. Things slipped out of my hand. The fuck, man. Gee, thanks. Now I got crap juice all over me. I don't have a rag. Ah, that's bullshit, dick. What the fuck, man? I hate it when I have dilemmas. Come on, I cannot let that thing slip off. That thing is an expensive little item right there. Do not fall off the fucking table. All right, let's do this again for fuck's sake. All right. Where is it all weird like this? All right. We have a pretty strong beer here. I'd say we have a 1062 specific gravity. We're supposed to only have a 1056. We put 062 specific gravity. Well, the good thing though is that I'm using a evaporation lid, vaporization lid, and that doesn't boil off a whole lot. Like it doesn't concentrate it so much, really. It just kind of boils it and cleans it up. Um, so it'll probably go to 1063 or 1060, almost 1064, probably. All right, so I'm gonna turn on the fucking boil. Go to 214 just to like, see. But I need to get this clean. Yeah, so we got a little more than we bargained for here. Should be around I'd say around a 6.3 or 6.5. And honestly, if it's a 7%, I wouldn't be unhappy because I've seen some 7% uh, American stouts. They probably would be more in the range of like a pushing double, I guess. I 7.5, so I don't know where I'm going with that, but yeah, per style, that is. That's what I'm saying. Because you can get like a blonde ale, that's supposed to be really low, but then put a 7% on it, or a pale ale, I mean, and then give it a 7%, you can call it a double. Those are like 5.6, 6.2, I think, is the highest for a pale ale. Something like that. All right, well, we got that figured out. That's cool. So I have a bunch of cleanup to do here on my table, but that back in. It's already started boiling. I'm gonna throw in a little bit of firm cap just to yeah, just a little bit. Oh, it's kind of a lot, but I wish I had a rag. I don't have anything. This is bullshit. I gotta use this. Make that. That's a good thing. So that. Let's get up there. And so I have a towel. Let's spray those sanitizer on. Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die. That was a Eminem song. That was kind of funny, actually. He was just making fun of how people think he's really means it when he's talking about shit in his raps. And he doesn't at all, which is funny. He's probably totally relaxed. I mean, I wouldn't want to double cross him. I wouldn't want to double cross anyone if I didn't know how to fight back. I wouldn't want to do it at all because I'm not a douchebag. All right, so come on. There we go. So there's only three additions of hops. I need to add this lid back on. Yeah, and hook up the pump. Oh shit, my knees. Bad knees, man. All right, let's do this. I don't want to start it yet because it's not. Oh yeah, I gotta. Oh no, I forgot about that. Um, if I shit, it's hot. Okay, hold on. And I gotta do something that's a little bit troubling. Hold on. Gonna be over here. What's the bit? I wonder if I should put this underneath this because this is gonna come on out. I don't know about this. Hold on a second. I know what to do. We're going, yeah, I don't want to fuck that. Hold on, I gotta get my hand in right so I can grab this thing. There we go. Get these things out of the way. That was hot. Fucking damn. That was hot. Phew, that was super hot right there. All right. Here. So, I farted. I'm sorry. Oh, so it's coming out here. It was me being that. Pretty much. Now I gotta figure out. I should just leave that on. Yeah. So we're gonna be cooling. For this, so fast. Out of there, the end of the pump, go into the chiller, out into the whirlpool, so that everything spins. So I won't have to. I can actually. Yeah, let's get that over there. Where's the flipping thing at? Where's my thing at? Where did it go? Oh, relay. Right? So now, farted, I farted a lot, I farted a lot. The pictures and the people too, I farted a lot. Kid. So that's gonna go into the chiller. I'm gonna want to take some of these off, put them over here on this side. And this one. This one. So I have that going in there. This is gonna go into there. Uh, then it's gonna come out from the chiller to the whirlpool, and it'll keep it spinning, so I don't have to go in there and like churn it with a spoon all the time. Keep it full blast too, so it'll put all the shit in the center, all the bad stuff that we don't want, and that goes to the bottom drain out, so we don't see it. It goes into that tube. Hopefully, most of it. Um, so yeah, right now we're just um heating up. We're at 175 right now. 8 o'clock, and I'm fucking tired. Shit. I think that joint got me, man. Woo! That was a bad move. I shouldn't have done that. Fucking hungry. Good thing I have these corners. Oh yeah, man. I can do that. Um, how do we do that? Let's see. Yeah, that would work. Let me make sure everything's right. I gotta pee really bad. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta do something real quick. This is the problem. This is my problem. Okay. All right. So I got all that shit off of there, which is basically sugar water. I gotta take a leak. Yeah, I think I will. Let's have like a double live. Fuck it. Or a live and then off here. Or it'd be off here. Oh yeah. Hey, that worked out perfect. Yeah. Yeah. So that's good. And do a lot there. I just have to get rid of that shit with a month. Let's see. How do I $15 gallons. Holy shit. Man, that's like too much. My fermenter is only 15 gallons. I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to call it cut it short. All right, come on. Hurry up. Put that back on. I don't want to get distracted on the first drop. I gotta make sure it's boiling and not like boiling over. That would suck. I've got like a really fuck that's warm. Feeling like extremely warm. Yeah. Mhm. Alright. Would be a 4 hour lag so far. I took an hour or so off, hour and a half. 3.5 hours. Yeah. Getting there. Once I break through and everything's boiling, then and I can assure that there's not a boil over going, then we're good. I just want to make sure nothing's going crazy. I'm gonna have to keep filling these motherfuckers though, because that's the cool water going in that mixes with the steam, condenses it, throws it out, so I don't have to have a range hood. That's what it basically comes down to. It's trying. It's almost at the egg drop soup. So we almost got the egg drop soup. We trying. Oh yeah, a little bit of hot bread coming soon. Right there. Oh yeah. Damn it. You stupid thing. All right. We're almost there. I'm gonna wait for it to give a generous little boil. Then we'll throw my first 60 in. It's just about there. It's gonna be about 218, 219 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I'll let me just get these hops in the first 60 and then I'll have a 15 and a 5, but I'll come over before that. Yeah. Cool. It's almost hot. I'm done with hot break going into boil. So we're almost there. I just need to get that roll. That's some hot ass steam. Whoa. I'm fucking hungry. Definitely boiling. Well, it's like right after. It's like getting into it. Mm. Well, I think we're past hot right. I'm gonna throw in it first. Right. Start that timer. Last one's at 15 and then 5. I'm gonna go hang out. You're gonna hear stuff from off air. Well, what I'll do is mute this, but still be up, and I'll check things. So check back periodically. If I have a answer, you know, to answer a question you might have, I'll turn my mute off and answer that wholeheartedly. You'll see me filling my water right here, down there, those buckets, for my condensation lid up there every once in a while. So I'll be moving around, doing a lot of that. So I'm gonna mute myself here. Um, that way nobody can hear anything off air over there. Okay. I'll check back in and you'll see me moving. So cheers. All right, guys. So, I am just cooling down right now. I'm doing the boil. This is a successful hot side boil. And we're actually over. We're gonna probably hit like 6.3, 6.4 instead of a six, probably. Well, it all depends on the yeast and everything too. But we'll see. Well, yeah, Grateful Blackberry Brown Ale coming at you soon. So, I'll just keep this on. I want to get the original gravity, and then I'll end the show. Cheers. All right, so I'm transferring my beer to from my boiler to my fermenter right now. Um, Everything's a little crazy. You can't really see me, but you can see me over there in that little square. Isn't that nice and rare? It's like totally bare. Oh, I dare you. Okay, let's so we're coming out of here in there. Oh, boom, ding blong, ding dong, ding doo. And we're wanting to go right. Okay, so this is the one that we want to put into the fermenter. So let's do it. You little shit. Don't put fucking crap all over my you know, put fucking sugar all over the place. You motherfucker. Okay. Alright. Look, connected, like connected, like connected New York. Yeah. Okay. Um, so now what it's doing is it's coming out of the fucking boiler into the in of the pump, out of the pump, into the chiller, um, into the chiller, and then out of the chiller into the fucking fermenter. And then we're gonna dump the rest of the tube stuff into the thing too. So let's go. Let's do it. It's open. It's open. It's open. Everything's open. Boom. Open. Boom. Shit. Hit, boom. Okay. Now I gotta pick my feet up and I gotta come over. Yeah, come over here. Then we gotta turn it on. Let's turn on the work. There we go. It's on. Is that? Boom. Boom. Yeah, it's filling. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's filling up. Hmm. So you can see it's filling right now. It's obviously turned to dark brown color there in the little visual thingy too. But yeah, we're there coming through. Yeah. Okay. So there you go. It's filling. There you go. So it's a nice chocolatey color looking beer. So we're gonna put this in here, right? And I'm gonna turn my chiller's already on for 72. I'm gonna keep it at 72 because he said more warmer temps you get on this particular yeast, you're gonna get more fruitiness. So I kind of want to bring out the fruitiness with the blackberry, and then we're gonna add that blackberry turf, which is gonna add a really nice, or blackberry kush, a really nice berry, earthy pine kind of thing to it. So yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Let's see where we're at. It's getting there. Hey, what's up, Nate? How you doing, man? Cheers, dude. Good to see you, man. Yeah, finishing it up. Nice brown ale. And have some Blackberry Kush. It should be nice though. Just filling up the fermenter right now. Um, I did let go of all the sanitizer to make at the bottom before it filled. Some people forget to do that, and so you get a bunch of Starzan all over your beer. You can't really taste the Starzan in your beer though. It just kind of thins it out a little if you have too much. But it doesn't add any flavor to the beer. It just kind of sanitizes it. What's that chemical taste? I don't know. What are you talking about? Everything that I'm doing here has is all calculated. Um, so I may not even dump anything out of the tubes into this because this is like, um, oh, I better check that actually. Shit. Because we're at 16, I don't have enough room for that. I just want really just 14 gallons and stuff. So we get down to 2 gallons, I'll just stop this. Man, what are you fucking me, thing? I don't want to open it up or anything, so I'm just trying to like calculating. That was like 16 and a quarter gallons. Damn. Well, the reason I'm tripping is because this thing is only a 15-gallon fermenter. So I need to make sure I'm like at 2 gallons. See. I want to be at 14 gallons, like 13 and a half would probably be better. So 2 and a quarter gallons. Wait, 2 and a quarter gallons. And four, and four. The thing's full as fuck. 3.5. Down to three. I think that's all I can do, man. Yeah. I gotta stop this shit now. Okay, we're done. So like I do. Ain't nothing going in there either. I'm gonna dump all this shit. Ain't nothing going in there either. Yeah, no, that's good. This thing is full as fuck. Damn. Okay. I got a lot of beer on this one. What in the fucking fuck? Alright, so trying to get me the screen up a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna do an original gravity real quick. So I'm just gonna get rid of all these noodles out of here. These snoodles. God damn. Fuck, really? Alright. Ouch. Hurt me a lot. Maybe clean that. Just like it'll clean that. Hmm. Good. Woo. Man. We just gotta get the hose out of there. There you are. There you are, hosey thing. Oh no. What happened? You good. Cool. So you know the last thing to do here is to get a um original gravity. So I'm gonna pitch these once it's temperature that I can do that. And the chiller is working right now, so we're good. But let me God, why don't do this, you piece of shit. You little motherfucker. Yeah. Go fuck yourself. That's it. No, these little motherfuckers are just giving me trouble. Lots of trouble. Okay. I'm gonna give you trouble back. How about that? Get on the back. All right. Screw you. Let's go back further. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. So the sensor's in there, temperature sensor's in there. I'm gonna get a little reading and put everything back the way that I had it real quick. And I did forget to put that in there. Damn. I could do it now. It's just it's been a fucking fan off. It's driving me nuts. I gotta put yeast issue in, but I can throw it in. I can throw it in now actually. Let me before I pitch, I don't want to pitch. I'm gonna pitch that all when I do it. Let's get a reading first or do anything else. Oh shit. It's a swampy in here. Just trying to get shit out of my way, dude. That's how it is, you know? All right, there we go. Got some water, okay. Got this that I could use too. But I gotta get it worked out to get an extraction to get the that's right. So just going for the original gravity. What is that? Doesn't have to be an exact temp. It can actually be a little hotter. The thing, it's not over like 100 degrees. Uh, so if you want there, yeah. So you can see what I'm doing. Kind of a little bit. I'm not gonna. I'm not here. I just want this to be done. Try I taking this away. So it goes. So let me I forgot to turn that on. Let it start. Okay. Well, I knew it would be bigger than it should be. We're supposed to have a 1060 and we have a 1066. So if I get the attenuation that it's calling for, it'll probably end up being a 1020 or something like that. And if that's the case, that still gives me around 6%. So let's write this down. 1066 original gravity. Okay. And then let's go ahead and do this. Let's go to Brewer's Friend ABB calculator. They have the common calculating thing that you use. So it's always a great place to go if you want to find out real quick. Um, so we had a 1066, and if we were to have a 1014, we were to, we'd have a 6.8, which is big. So what I was saying was if we were to do like a 1020, that would give us a 60%. I said that and I meant that. So if we had like if we have a 1020, I would be very that would mean that we had about 75 and six, maybe 80% attenuation. So that's I just don't want to get too dry or too this or too that or too sweet or too you know what I mean? So hopefully we're good. But it's always better to be a little over, I guess, but it's it's really up to the yeast. So I'm gonna throw some yeast nutrient in this also, so I'll be throwing that in as well as pitching the yeast itself. 3 packs. 3 packs with 225 billion cells, but you gotta base it off of date and how long they've been in the package. So pretty much without a yeast starter, it probably has about 150 billion cells, which is totally awesome. I've got 3 packages, 450 billion cells to have this thing. So we'll probably hit it in about 12 hours. I think 12 hours we'll start seeing action. So hell yeah. Let me get off this. It went crazy on me again. Well, you guys are awesome. Wasn't that funny? It just did it to me again. I was saying cheers, and I don't even know what I was talking about now. So we do have a full fucking fermenter here that is going to be very excited with this West Coast Ale too. We'll see what happens. It's all up to the yeast now, and the sugar's going. Hey man, don't eat me. Where do I hide? No, but that's what it comes down to. This is the fullest fermenter I've ever had. So we have a lot of beer in here, and I can't wait to drink it, to be honest. I think we're gonna have we had a 1066, needed a 1060 for a 6%. If I get to a 1020, then I'll be at a 6 point something 03%, but like 6%. So that's kind of what I want now. If it goes to 10, if it goes to 1014, then we get a 6.8% beer. So I don't know if anyone heard that. I don't know. I was looking at something else when it went off. So, but anyway, fuck yeah, great beer, great day. A little overshooting, but that's fine. And cheers. Much love to you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in and saying hello, hanging out. I'm so glad this is over because now I can relax. Cheers and fuck yeah. You guys have a good one. All right. I'm out of here. I don't have a beer. All right. Cheers. Where's the fucking thing at, man? Shit.